Okay, son, I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh. And help yourself to a change of clothes. Okay, son, I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. It has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her. Dude.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Shut up and drink. Something's different.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember,
Please
this
do not
is your
involve
chance
me
to
in your
prove
pathetic
yourself.
attempts to impress.
That's all that some of us want. Come
Oh,
on. You
yeah.
haven't had enough Heimdall
I'll
in your day?
try to do some good.
Let's go.
Like the honey's spoiled.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
That's what I told Forseti. Except more politely, I'd assume. Except considerably more politely, yes.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work. That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up. That's where Balder stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Loki, walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All, Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
You can maybe help.
Don't bother getting up. Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Yeah.
So which way is that mask pulling?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they throw you? The day's young. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Hey, neat trick. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil? Yappa!
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payments? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Yeah, I should get back to Thor. Alka!
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. This one's yours. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing? Where's the mask pointing us? Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This can't be the way.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
The Alpha!
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Yoppa!
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude can do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out!
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest. This one's yours.
Another ogre? A little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. Jump! That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Now to get to that shrine. Jump! Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. Here's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking from more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
angered. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses. By the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Through it, too.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
That at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
I think that impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy, getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad look. All right, come along, Hugin.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. It's confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance?
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Nithog?
Madam...
Nithog.
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move. Move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two perverted became.
Yeah? yet before you head off?
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Alfheim? What's there?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another interned somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
If Ragnarok is coming, you're gonna need to stock up. Luckily, I'm offering new items. If I don't have it, you don't need it. I'll heat up the forge.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freya was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the World Tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light.
Enough. We will continue later.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
see an entrance! I hope Freya will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to smell. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More high, but denser. Well, there you go.
Enemy!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
The Alpha! Enemies to your left! The Alpha!
Right here!
Light orb incoming!
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha!
Come on, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Big ball of light coming your way!
Alpha!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate. I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone. There must be a way over there. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Alpha!
Watch your legs!
A pipe.
Used in many of Freya's blessings, I imagine.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time. Get it? Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useful. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
That did something. Down there, the ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah. Gift. Of light.
Light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freya's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Even when Freya was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
A key?
A key.
Must open something around here. Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanaheim.
What is that?
A phantom! Rune magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Invulnerable when it glows!
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! The Alpha! Now, attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now, attack the room! Careful!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The Alpha! Now, attack!
Attack! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
Oh, finish it off, man!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Hey, bro. What up? Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess on my desk. Trying to get it closer, better now, I guess. Yeah, I have the fan running as well, and this was far away. How are you doing? I saw your message on Discord a little bit earlier. It made me laugh. Yeah, man, same here. I spent the weekend pretty much in bed, honestly. Playing or in bed. Sometimes you need your sleep, quality time. Secondary quest I've been doing a lot since went back to the desert. Boy went to Odin and Asgard.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
That's a pretty funny bunch of Easter eggs. The poems you have to collect in this map, when I started looking into them, they're all Sony IP, so I found it a little bit silly. I don't know who that Kvasir is. I guess mythical one for the game specifically, or there is an Easter egg with that name as well, but yeah, check this out. So this one is definitely journey, I guess. Our long scarves that tether, cooperation and art, speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. So that's definitely journey. And what put me on it is when I realized it's definitely Death Stranding for another one. Check this out. This one I still not sure which one is it. But yeah, Afterlife Abandonment is the name of the poem, and it's like stick, rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby crying, shower stink, dead beach, grubs delicious, bomb piece. So yeah, definitely that's Stranding. Steel and Fur, so I guess that one is Jack and Daxter. This one is probably what's her face? The game with the metal dinosaurs. Forbidden Horizon West, I guess. So yeah, it was still funny. And there we go. Yep. Needed just a proper vantage point. So yeah, those puzzles you need to hit the three orbs at the same time to dispatch the roots. And now we're best friends again with Freya. She's the best, honestly, solid character. Okay, so those were classic PlayStation games. Not sure if you played any, but I guess you don't play PS5. I'm bummed a little bit. I checked a little bit of podcast, Skill Up, bi-weekly talk, besides fucking Microsoft. I don't know if you saw the news, like 9,000 people again. They did pretty much the same last year. So in Bethesda and pretty much all the studios. Betting all on fucking AI. Yeah, my bad. So yeah, just saying I was a little bit bummed about the reviews I saw about Death Stranding 2. Apparently they made it a lot easier. Since it didn't click in the first game with a lot of people, including little bro, he didn't like it. And I'm bummed since I did enjoy the first game. It was more introspective and made to work in solitude, and apparently the second one is more sandbox with all the gadgets, making it way easier a la Metal Gear. So it's still a good game apparently, great in many aspects, but bummed that gameplay is not as harsh as the first one. So I guess they recommended to play it offline, since a lot of cooperation helps build roads and so on. But apparently, since the game is in Australia, it's all flat. The first game had a lot of mountains and stuff. Really, the landscape was the main character. Yeah, and I'm not sure if you saw the news about Subnautica 2, but the original designers apparently are not the CEOs anymore. I saw that last week. They left. So apparently there's some issues with publishers. Romero Games as well were hit. Microsoft, that's what I was saying just earlier that you couldn't hear, is 9,000 people again, same last year in Bethesda, in many studios. So I guess Xbox is officially dead. Fucking AI, they're betting everything on it, I guess. Okay, yeah, so you heard about it. I didn't look into details, but the headlines were like they're not in the studio anymore, so I was assuming they left. So I guess, yeah, disagreement on fucking publisher wanting its return and dudes wanting to make the perfect game, I guess. Good old tale. Yeah, it's a mess, man. So for one, I'm happy I stuck to my guns on the self-publishing route. You can't trust anyone anymore, I guess. On the publishing side, outside Playstack and the new generation doing it right, the dudes behind Balatro and the other dudes publishing Empire Survivor, I guess. They became a publisher as well, but even then, still depending on them. So. I see. I was not aware they sold out.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Spanner could use the company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Yeah, well, so no surprises there, I guess. I didn't think they sold the rights. Did not follow closely. Still have the first game to play. But yeah, when you sell to another company, it's a wrap, that's for sure.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Well, fingers crossed even then, man. It's still Microsoft behind. They just cancelled the reboot of Perfect Dark after almost, I guess, a decade of work. So yeah, they're definitely cutting costs. Yup. They own everything, my dude. It's all on Game Pass, you know. The studio, I guess it's not the same, but the ones behind Outer Worlds, it's Obsidian as well, I think. Yeah, I guess the games are almost made, but I'm not discarding the fact that they could just close the studio afterwards, you know, same they did with Tango Gameworks, who made one of the best IPs and most successful ones that year. So yeah, speaking of greed, it's huge corporate greed, man. For them, it's not making that much money when you see how much they invest in fucking AI data centers. They're planning to spend billions in the coming years, tens of billions. So yeah, video games are not that interesting for them anymore, I think. It's the race to AI between Google, Apple, them. They don't want to be left behind and having another Google eat the search space and dominate, so yeah. Oh, cut ties altogether? What's happened, man? I hear ya, my man. That's the hard part, you know. When it's very admirable from you to want to help and all, but you did a lot already, and yeah, that's the thing. If it's sad to say, but if they rely on you exclusively, you can't sustain it on the long run, especially if you have bills of your own and the family to take care of as is. I mean, if there is a bonus here and there, that's all good, but they need to understand, yeah, you can't afford to be putting them as a priority. That's why I asked the last time, you know, about making sure all the info was legit and the need, but it's so big that one person cannot do much, honestly. You can help on an individual basis whenever you can, if you have some spare, but when I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I could start by help myself, you know. I've been neglecting even my own priorities for too long, and if there is enough bonus, I gladly help elsewhere. But yeah, even locally, you know, there is so much misery as is that I can already help a lot just locally with folks that need it as well. So yeah, there is so much to do that you can't help everybody, man. That's totally understandable. No, I hear you about legitimacy. I definitely agree, but yeah, man, that's a lot. Manage your sanity, manage your priorities. If you have any bonuses to help occasionally, that's more than generous already, man. So honestly, don't even feel bad. You did way more than many. is the printing going since? Did you manage to make some progress on the Hulk one, or whatever the last one you were on? It was Superman still, I guess. Not sure. Nice. Yeah, man. Breaks are important. Take it easy. Did the same here this weekend. Mac Mini finally arrived. Started installing Xcode and the tooling for iOS, and then called it a night, like at 5 a.m. Saturday. Yeah, so still didn't start a day of work or streaming from it, but updated the system, and so far so good. And even fuckers I wanted to buy from initially here, they didn't even answer the phone or get back to me to even do the payment. So happy I double checked for a proper. There is not much Apple official importers here in Casablanca, so there's 3 of them. 2 of them, one didn't follow up, although I ordered, waited 24 hours. Second one, they pissed me off, so I tried to call, and dudes even, I heard the phone answer and then hung up right away. I was like, okay, great, fuck you. You don't want to sell for $800, so double fuck you. Tried the second one, and the website failed twice. Each time I wanted to go to paying with the credit card. I was like, okay, I'm not even able to have a proper website. Tried to call, same, no answer even from the call center handling their stuff. Like, fuck those guys, and then researched a little bit, found the third one, and not even 2 minutes after I ordered, the dude called me. I was thinking when it was, didn't recognize the number, so I was thinking initially it was the previous one finally reacting 24 hours later. Yeah, man, that's the crazy part here in Morocco, like to find real professionals is the hard part. And turns out the third one was the charm, dude. I was about to type in my credit card info, and then the dude was already calling on the phone, super polite, with a laugh and the perfect French as well. So yeah, they delivered the next day as soon as the payment went ahead. So very happy with them. Definitely, if I need anything Apple related down the line, it's I found the professional indeed. Next one I will go for, not sure next month or later. Apple Watch for tracking the swimming. Just the entry model, since I need a watch anyways, so figured that would be the next treat. This month is Mom's birthday, so saving some for her by next week, inshallah. And glasses, still didn't get on that, and dentist. Yeah, thanks man, I still need to check one first day of work with it, tomorrow inshallah. So client is happy, boss is happy with what I delivered, so I need to finish the project, more incoming, so I can deploy to iOS. I still wait for Android. They said they will buy one for me. I don't have an Android device, but since I have the iPhone as already, I needed the Mac to deploy. I'm not sure if I ping the friend that wanted the project, but yeah, starting to miss bird spotting. So here, 2 weekends on that. Hopefully it's up.
Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure. So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Look here. These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history, poetry. Just...
What a waste.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The console.
Big Fear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text. Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Alka! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Use a shield strike! Alka!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
The Alpha!
Shield strike!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Damn it, she's strong. Yeah, Dark Elves. So this quest was secondary one when I found when I rescued Freya and patched things. She said, of course, she can't forgive her son's murder, but she said it was her decision to make. In any case, if you're curious, the ODs are online. It's pretty much cool stuff. So then we found her brother's camp, and there was a couple of elves, one dark elf and one light elf, and they were in love. So they were working together towards making the two tribes not drift anymore, but it's still a mess. But yeah, Dark Elf's design is pretty dope. And they're fucking strong. I guess they're the equivalent of the Valkyries in the first game. They were the hardest to fight. And as you can see, I get my ass kicked now. Even with gear fully set up on defensive style. But yeah. Bosses are usually no joke in the last God of Wars. And honestly, I'm too old for the games relying too much on combos. Becoming very bad with memorizing all the combinations. The character is still tanky. And too many inputs to remember. I don't like the fact that it's pretty much the same moves, but they make you switch between characters a bit too much for my taste in this game. So by the time I was starting to get used to having good combos with Atreus, now it's Freya. They have the same powers more or less, but still fucked up.
Shield strike!
Shield strike!
Förlåt. Jag vet. Helga brought him on.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Nice. You fought well, Atreides. But yeah, check the design, my dude. Isn't she gorgeous? fuck. The artists in that team, I swear. They must be very well paid. But yeah, I like the design of the elves. Fuck AI art, I'm telling you. And of course, I always get the wrong door.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The general is ours. The work is done.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Getting wiser by the minute. I love the style of his beard.
You know, Freya let me breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift from the Dark Elves.
Nice. I didn't know you were one of the bearded clan. But yeah, I mostly meant, especially in the cinematics, when it is up close, Nvidia kept pushing their fucking hair physics nonsense on the drivers instead of having proper driver stability altogether. Yeah, but when you see, same here, man, but when you see him up close, it's green, and their own engine is rendering hair like pretty impressively. Fur as well, but especially visible in the cinematics, I guess. And I'm on the LSS quality here. GPU is at 90%. I had it unbalanced earlier, but it still messes
I
up
wonder,
a bit,
how these
shadows
two
and
pups end
reflections.
up yoked to the slab?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulan could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Okay, we have some XP, I guess. Time to invest in some skills. And I can repair the amulet as well. That's good.
thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Spoken like a true Spartan. Mediterranean style. Only olives and olive oil, my dudes.
Behind you, brother!
Lighthorn incoming!
Treasure, nice.
Light elf architecture. It's massive. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Okay, let's do this then.
Changing arrows!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Yeah. This is gonna be 40, but liking it. Time to give it all the skill. I guess let's check here before. I got it.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang.
I'm still not pissed off that much, but I left one of the side quests enemies that was too strong, like for 5 minutes, thinking I would go back, but then it seems there is no portal for now to go back to that part of the map, so I hate that kind of stuff. That's the one thing I don't enjoy that much with linear games. If they don't give me the ability to revisit stuff I might have missed.
Them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother. It's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freya didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Yeah, I also watched the second season of Sandman. Could have been shorter, not too bad, but not the best either, mostly because I didn't have much to watch. I could watch The Bear, but still didn't download the latest season, since I have some days left in this month's Netflix. Still have Monster to finish as well. I guess more fighting with solid dudes here. Okay.
Yelfa!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Behind you! Look out!
Switching!
There we go. Now to the big beast. Yes. Let's go, Kratos. Let's go, my dude. Let's smash.
Something is coming. and it's not happy.
Alpha! Afraid!
Continue either.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Let's try performance for a bit. CPU now at 70%. Hopefully this later.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
A threat! Switching arrows! It's about to charge!
Alright mates, have a good one. Same here. Playing for max another hour I guess and wrap that map and go to bed. And or start to day work right away. I will see, depending on energy and mood. But I'm starting to crave some pasta. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by like always, and take it easy, my man. Keep your chin up and enjoy some rest. And until next one. You too. Cheers.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Switching!
Something is coming, and it's not happy. Something is coming, and it's not happy.
guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Freya, returning to the story of your brother, you said he made it his mission to find the source of Bifrost's life.
He did indeed. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freya believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
Hold. We will finish later. Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves. Freya, back to the story of your brother. You said the elves saw him emerge from the Lake of Souls.
It's true. I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
On your right!
Incoming! Back here!
Behind you, watch out!
Go!
take those elven figurines, unless you got attached to them.
We are of one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again.
What you need now? And now for the goddess. The Aesir will be running scared. What are you looking for? That'll put some hurt on them. That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent. That'll put some hurt on them. Need something special? Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Ready when you are. What's the Witch of the Woods need? You know what you want? That ought to last you a little while. So you didn't want anything? What'll it be? Oh, it's fine. I got nothing but time.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Oh, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. Brother, there's no way to the lake from there.
Come. Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
I don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Freya herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secren.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Secren helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. The Norns have no presence this way. When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, we have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Enemy behind you! Enemies to your left! The
Fire from behind!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Soul Raiders. infamous for.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit later. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Hold! What is that?
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like... yeah, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful. At your service. Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple. This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand. The elves don't get enough credit for their artisanship. Elven crystal. Lovely. I won't take that personally. That ought to hurt him. Anything for Freya? Want something in particular? Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience. Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
You won't believe it, Mindy. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
This outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Are we holding off looking for the Norns? Looks like there's a staircase on the other side. Watch yourself. Come through
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out! Left side, incoming!
Behind you! Watch out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Look out!
Incoming!
The Alpha!
Frozen! Watch out!
Come on, Kratos! Get up!
Watch yourself.
This is a fine mess.
Watch yourself.
Left side, brother!
Incoming! Left side!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
There it is. The other staircase.
Time to move! Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself. I hear it's lovely. Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Namir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Namir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
On your guard, Kratos!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Down!
Behind you! Look out!
Changing arrows! The Alpha!
On your right!
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
Watch your right! Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Nani Uta!
The Alpha!
Nice flank!
The Alpha!
No! Right side! Behind you!
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Behind you!
Behind you, mother!
Down!
Behind you! Incoming!
Left side, Freya!
Nani Uta! Undo!
Alka!
Nasty hit! You alright?
Alka!
Subatina!
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
We don't have the equipment for this. Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother? A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Oh!
あ
Oh!
Incoming back here! Alka!
That is all of them. They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.